microphone.
Yeah, no, please.
Hello, mic.
Hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
I was saying it to the microphone. Guess it works with your alternative persona.
Oh, that's my real
persona. This one.
I know what you mean. I get you. This phone is quite toasty. Let me get some marshmallows real quick and just splat it on there. What else? Maybe a panini if we get two of these Samsung phones together. Chocolate. And we could do like a grilled cheese between it too, like a press.
Yes. Tortillas. So it's like a little quesadilla.
Yeah. Uh-oh. That's weird. A little bit elevated.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I see. Get down from the bunk bed.
Please do. Was my PC not on?
No, it was definitely on. I don't know. Steam Link lately has just. I need to close out of Steam. I need to go to the system tray in the bottom right click Steam, exit it fully, and then let it reboot. I used to just never exit Steam on my PC, and I could just boot up Steam Deck as not Deck, but
I remember
Link.
you used to be able to do it from downstairs anytime.
You know what's weird? It's the laptop to both of the desktops. I don't think I've had it happen once with my Steam Deck. Even though I'm not using the built-in stream option, I'm
Windows
using.
Thing.
You're right. That little, my weird little box is Linux, my BBD, Big Black Deck. Yeah.
The Xbox was something else too.
Oh well.
Back in the day.
Oh yeah, but that's neither here nor there.
Upstairs.
Oh yeah, but I didn't have connection issues.
That's what I'm saying, that it wasn't Windows, so that's why you didn't have connection issues.
Oh, well, the Xbox was just plugged into my modem. I mean, it was just like... Yeah, it was straight into the interwebs. No, not the Xbox.
Oh, sometimes you have to run upstairs to do something.
I owned a Steam Link device. Like right now, we're streaming it to the laptop. Steam used to sell a box that was a Steam Link, and I had one of those.
I see. So you just have to turn on the computer. Oh.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah. That box, they stopped producing those Steam Link things forever ago, but that's why I got one, because they were trying to get rid of their inventory, so they were selling them for $5.
Holy moly.
Yes. It launched at $50.
Wow.
And it was really cool, but I guess they phased them out because eventually every device started doing it. And I mean, this is only a recent Windows thing, because I mean, I've been doing it for years and years and years on Windows. This is like a last few months thing.
Mm-hmm.
Weird.
Updates.
Please fix. It might just be Xfinity, because it's giving us shooting some weird IP thing too. Couldn't connect. The Xbox used to be terrible. My NAT, it was always at like moderate or strict, and my friends were at open, and I'd have to always fight my Comcast box to try to get it to open, because I would set it, but it would always reset all my junk every time back in like 2006.
I know this is difficult for you, Stephen.
It's a whole new
The sanctum is
episode.
gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has
Yeah.
already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier
Oh,
has been
I
breached.
guess I can talk
Expect
over
the
this.
world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm excited. There's gonna be a lot of cutscenes because
It's not just losing
all
the
new
sanctum
story is
that
gonna
hurts
be
us.
happening.
It's also
I just
bad.
finished the last chapter last time we
As long as he
streamed.
doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just
It
the
was
start of the awful things
pretty
he can
cool. It was a
create.
pretty epic fight, but it wasn't as hard as I expected it to be.
Weapon now.
Like,
You know what we need to
I
find
wasn't
out
really
with.
struggling with it. Maybe I
We
leveled too much.
tried. Blaze is being
Who knows?
impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Voices carry.
I wonder if I'm
Let's
missing
lower our
important
odds.
story here. That's
Hunter,
fine.
where are
I'll catch
you?
up later.
Have you heard everything that's happening?
No. I was talking about what happened last time. Where do I go? I need to talk to people? No, I'm gonna check my upgrades first. I'm gonna pick up this orb. Orb. Well, what's here? Craft items. Ooh. That's cool. Select here the town. Here. Nice. I have a lot of these cards, so I'm not gonna make any. But that is pretty cool. That I get to do that. More orbs? Upgrades?
I could not have
Something?
predicted this
Something?
outcome, but it is intriguing.
Ooh, a bunch of stuff.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
It was pretty laggy, but I think it's way better than it was. I didn't realize that. I don't know. I might have turned it down a little bit for Alan Wake.
And now she's gone and really pissed me off.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
What's both worse? Shop applies forceful knockback until end of turn. Ooh, that would be nice.
Combat item that you can
Yeah.
craft. That's pretty cool.
That's gonna be like
And
a card.
Yeah, so
that I can
it'd be a
grab.
free cast. And then your basic shove is a forceful shove.
Whoa, not bad.
I like the
But-
forceful stuff a lot.
I'm gonna get this one first because this is like upgrading my upgrader. If that makes sense.
Oh, I get it. Upgrade. You gotta upgrade your upgrader sometimes.
There was 5 of us in this last fight. Okay, so that's why it felt easy. Because there was a lot of heroes, so I like didn't run out of them. And like I had a lot of different powers to mix, which was good.
That's pretty nice. You got to
Yeah. Oh wow.
Holy Burst.
Damage each enemy and restore in an area. I like that one. I already have one, but this is a good card. I'll do this. I guess I do bind. Why not?
Holy Burst sounds terrible.
It was good though.
No, I mean just
Yeah,
the sound.
like the thing itself, yeah. And I should have a better name.
Like the Pope's jizzing.
Oh,
He jizzes those communion wafers though. They shoot out like ninja
like
stars.
last night.
Oh my god, yeah, exactly like that.
Consume more bleed on its target to the remaining bleed.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery. We never close.
Game 1 strengthened. Eh. I already have one of these, but that's not bad. Damage and thought each enemy in the recover. Okay, I'll get a photon beam and reaper. new challenges? Ooh, there. No, I did it already. Good.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Me too. Happy. Happy, happy, happy. Am I supposed to go somewhere? There's like a thing to do. Yeah. Whoa. Laboratory.
Need to pick me up?
Here's some drugs.
No, because it like also makes them lose something.
I guess it's supposed to be like
It's a
any
payoff.
Isaac items and all that
Yeah.
crap, but I mean, you don't gotta. I
No,
wouldn't
that's like for
necessarily.
harder fights later on, I feel like.
If you're desperate and you don't need a stat or something.
Yeah, if I want to replay like on a harder difficulty. Oh, let's check the items. Sorry for moving the
Is that
camera.
a fancy candle?
Yeah, it looks really cool. It's legendary. It's jet fuel.
Wow, I wonder who would like that. Oh, I can think of at least 2 people who would like that actually.
Yeah.
Maybe 3, actually.
Epic.
That's
So I don't know
fun.
if have Captain Marvel and I can just give it to Captain Marvel. Like,
Do you think that unauthorized biography? Oh man, I don't know if she'll love that or hate that. What if it's all bad stuff? Prying, a prying. Some may say prying look. That's funny. No, I mean you should 100% give it
Night
to her. I agree.
Adventure Russian poetry for magic.
Yeah, parentheses in Russian.
It's in Russian. Alright, I bought everything. Ugh. Let's go to these upgrades.
Strange and Tony should start a lost headquarters.
That's cool.
That's my outfit. My fighting outfit.
Ready for more?
I thought it was your banging outfit.
Oh.
Yeah, your sexing
That
outfit.
too.
Really?
We
Okay,
got
that's
something
weird.
for everyone.
Ray is playing RE5 right now, so I'm double dipping a little bit.
Put it in the corner. Do we have window in window? Picture in picture or whatever it's called? No, because we're streaming the picture.
I can read it. Well, I don't want to make you play any smaller because I think the cards will be hard to read, but you know we do have that window boot version of that I set up.
That's funny.
With that window command, so we could technically play it at 1080p or whatever.
Is that an injured hero? Yeah.
Oh.
Yard upgrades. A legendary blade. Ooh.
Let me put this over here because I'm gonna kick it over if I leave it up there.
Do your thing.
I'm doing my thing.
Do your thing.
Hey.
I heard Strange's spooky funhouse went poof. But look on the bright side. Things can't get any worse.
Can they? You're an optimist?
I'm a little surprised by your optimism.
Why? Half the weirdos here have survived more than one apocalypse. A house going bye-bye isn't too bad.
You have a point, but Strange just lost his home. This was another major loss.
Yeah, sorry, pal, but I find it hard to cry over a bunch of wood and nails. Unless I'm crashing through a building. Yeesh.
You have
True.
never had a home?
Nope. Not unless you count the abandoned subway system. She may have smelled like garbage, but it was my garbage.
Aww.
Abby's the only home you ever had, right?
Correct. I spent my entire life here, and what came after.
So you'd be like Dr. Magic Man if this place went down in flames.
How would you feel? Are you answering for him or your character?
I cannot say. It is hard to imagine myself without the Abbey.
Kinda like how it's hard to imagine me without Hydra Bob. I get it.
A home can sometimes be a person.
Ugh. You read that off a doormat? I won't say a peep to Doctor Strange about his house. Don't worry.
Good. I don't want you guys to fight. Oh no, it's raining again. It's gonna put out all these fires. Nah, it's magic fire. Is this hissing?
Marvel can hit him. I don't know if they hit back.
Well, it's a really weird hiss.
Yeah, I don't know if they were having a go at each other. I think one of the other. I think I did hear one. They know how. I think.
Yeah, they do.
I think one of them was gently doing it earlier at his little
They
brother.
better protect themselves. Again, is this orange queen?
I swear, Marvel. Is there another one in there? I hope not. Otherwise, you're about to
No.
get it. Marvel, come on up, baby. Come here. Good cat. See, you don't need to be near the little kitten. Ooh. You have so many freaking style options there.
Mm. When you come.
Up, up. See, she suddenly stopped caring about them and just stood next to all three of them for a long time to do that jump.
Spend
Wow.
1,500 on clothes, I guess.
Yeah, 1,500 gloss on.
I've been buying outfits to have more for the randomization, so I'll turn it on.
Oh yeah, that's really fun. I only have a couple. Although my favorite is my weird tank top. So
Yeah, I have a few favorites.
my insane tank top.
This is my favorite. But there's a few nice ones. This is pretty cool too.
That one's neat.
This one's neat.
And you own it too.
No, got it already.
Hoodie, head case. Epic.
There's the Magneto one.
The Magneto is right one's really funny. That's a meme online. So it's, I mean, it has been for years, so that's why it's funny they put it in the meme on newspapers. Sure.
All right.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
Do you consider Blade one of your greatest rivals? Because I do not think Blade feels the same.
Oh, really? I thought we had a pretty good rivalry. We bring out the best in each other every time we fight. He must see that.
Maybe he talks about you with Peter.
No. No, there is no need to comfort me, Hunter. I know how to deal with disappointment. I will go into a dark room and sulk.
They actually said end of the world on the news. Any news from the West Coast? Plenty of threats across the 5 boroughs right now to keep busy.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize, but knowing you're still on our side makes me feel a lot better.
Hunter, hello.
Hi. I don't know.
Never a dull moment.
On this menu on DoorDash, why is every item almost $100 at 12 in the morning?
I wonder. Wow.
It's so you don't order. Lots of places do this and do the same thing for out of stock items.
Crazy. Instead of saying that they're closed, like, what's the
Right?
point?
No idea.
Maybe so they can stand out as a 24/7.
Yeah, so people still come in or, well, I don't know if they're the restaurant. Someone says this restaurant runs several ghost kitchens. I think they want out of dealing with DoorDash.
Yeah, maybe they're contracted into like few years or something, and they just don't wanna have orders through DoorDash.
Lovely, dear. You're a natural. That was expertly done, Hunter.
Counter's always fun to fuck around with.
Mhm.
I expected no less from
Being able to
someone
place a free
skilled
counter
as
when you know someone's going to get hit next round and you can't prevent it. That's going to be
Alright.
fun. Fuck with her. With Hydra. Look at this cookie cutter. They all think it's that, probably. Something similar, girl with a bonnet, but Jesus, some of these are funny.
On the bright side,
Like
Hunter,
that.
you didn't turn
This.
into a symbiote monster.
Jesus.
Damn.
But yeah,
That is, yeah.
I'm just saying, I kind of love this subreddit that they'll squeeze whatever they can into
Yeah,
these weird
into a
cookie
cookie
cutter
cutter.
shapes.
Yeah, it's so.
Even if it's nonsense.
Vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
It's very inspiring because, like,
Let's not give in
you
to
can see other
rumors.
people's
Sorry, Cap.
ideas,
I
and
think these are
it's
just
so many
rumors.
things you wouldn't ever
My
think
spidey
about.
sense has been on double red alert since
We lost
Yeah.
the sanctum.
I mean, I'll think of an obvious thing, but they'll be like, oh, haha,
We save it.
even this shape,
Think of the
like,
sanctum
this is a goblin
as
in a weird
world
position. Like,
supernatural
okay.
ozone layer. When it breaks down,
Why is that
it
goblin
explodes.
blading a scooter?
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons.
Demon
Lots
holes.
of demons.
And his
We gotta close their demon
In
holes.
his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy.
I was about to
The
say,
dark
with your
god
makeup, it sounds like
Cthon
you're quoting
readies his
MCR.
return.
Well, does the
And then
dark
Robbie.
god Cthon own a
Thanks.
Yeah.
dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Sort of a jerk.
Legend. Famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance,
And keeper of the Parchment of Power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Cathan.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I'd say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil is sent to retrieve it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna find the carnival.
That's fucking cool.
New
That's
region.
cool.
This is not going the way I wanted it to. The sanctum's gone.
Oh wow, you get a lot of epic crap for that.
This is a worst case scenario.
Oh.
In my experience,
Oh yeah.
Mario travel and areas, American Southwest.
Things don't get more bleak than this.
then this will be my last stand. If I have to die to save
Ooh,
this
there's
world,
gonna be
then I'll die fighting.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wolvie.
Wolverine there.
Are there still any story missions over in NYC? The big app? There is.
The new scientist, I think. It's one of the scientists.
Oh, a DLC, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
oh,
cool.
that.
Yeah.
These
Wow.
are all the DLCs.
The
Yeah.
Abbey feels so lonely without Agatha.
Which one?
Mm.
Story? Or
I'd say one of the two story ones.
lipstick story?
Well, either the New York one or the American Southwest story mission. The DLC story mission or this story mission.
That's
Yeah.
me, Wolverine, and Kitty Cat.
Mhm.
Yeah, why not? It's a weird, cool combo.
Wolverine's wearing his cloak of invisibility, I guess. He's just.
Nah, he's gonna be already outside.
Oh, great. So he
I
arrived
bet.
early.
Yeah. He's gonna join us there. Hey, thanks, Magic.
Do not stray from that. Do we have a quarrel? Yes?
Yeah.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
Oh, this one, because I already had most of it.
Find the page, Creed. Have fun on your own time.
This ain't about the money anymore.
Oh, that guy.
You could go straight to
Does
hell.
that one help big?
Yeah. People say
No.
That's new.
Oh, crap.
Ooh.
That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was.
I wonder if the cutscene would be different if we brought the young Ghost Rider.
I'd just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
I wonder if they thought of that like in
Donnie
Baldur's Gate.
Blaze. I have heard much.
Nah.
This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with. Call that one. The monsters she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out
Like
the
a week
big
and a half.
lady in a rock collection. Got it.
They seem very set in.
And just because Lilith decided to talk
Meowing
facts,
a lot.
don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Come on, kitty. You're gonna live it on sweet. But
I know.
I mean, if not, your siblings are good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Okay, come on. I don't know what's with you, babe. You're a little kid. A demon infused rock or piece of metal, it looks like.
Do I need to deal with it?
Defeat the Nest Mother. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it might just be a stage hazard that you could knock someone into. I think. Oh, wait. Does it say what it is when you highlight it? I just realized it says some stuff. Shadowhound.
That's
No. Lilin Altar. Damages to Nest Mother. It damages the Nest Mother when destroyed.
okay.
Remove it. Yeah. Oh, or it's removed if she's KO'd, I guess. So maybe it's extra damage. Hey, kitty.
I am impressed.
Winter, come take care of your babies.
I'll make quick work of you.
Don't cross my path again. Remember who started. only bodes well for us. This won't take long.
Hound on hound. I'll fetch you.
Aw.
The new one is not the favorite spin color. I swear.
I mean, that would work too.
No, it's all good.
It makes no difference.
Oh, same damage?
Yeah, whichever character I use.
Sometimes it'd be like that. It just puts them in a different position or something a little bit sometimes.
Oh, the one would like me for 9 damage, but it's still just okay.
You've left me no choice.
There you go. There's only 2 enemies left.
Damn.
First turn.
That's gonna give you.
She's probably gonna call more, but
I'll still give you a nice bonus, I think, I bet. Oh, fudge. What the hell, man? Oh, okay, that was just Wolverine. He could take that. That's fine. One of the kids just used the litter box. Good baby. Long tail, so it's probably girly.
good girl.
Coming at me now.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about. It is too late for you. That must have taken practice. Say hi to Lilith for me.
Holy hell. That was good.
24.
While your claws are
Ooh,
impressive,
big pump.
it's your superior healing factor I truly envy.
One of the nuts don't just use the litter box to now he's running around all.
Aw, smart little things.
I'm gonna feed them something.
Good. They're learning to be pets.
It's hungry? Come on. Come on. No? Maybe that's why you're looking for hot milk.
Wow. That could be.
It's like,
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
Did she like heal or something? I thought that she was done.
No change in plans, it seems.
Any altars you don't destroy she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
I've been waiting.
dummies. Dog hurt itself in confusion. And its friend. Did you like Unexpected Pierce the Veil last night?
It was really cool.
Yeah.
It was more hardcore than I expected. It was great. Show.
You got her.
Yeah.
Yeah, all I could think is what they said with Venom earlier, way at the start, is that sometimes they just have two lives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
You
she
had to kill it, but,
just ended up with a really thin wrestler, but I didn't notice.
Resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Ooh.
Whoa, that's cool. Weird.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pot gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me.
Do the Batman thing, break his back.
Uglier every time I see you. Get smaller. Grunt. Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them.
Sabretooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Bam.
Wow, that's a new mechanic.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
No one is to blame but yourself.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
So be it.
Oh.
That ain't right.
I'm glad somebody noticed. Tom's the alien conspiracy theorist in the band, and somebody's like, Tom looks like he's getting beamed up in that second photo. Hey? What? Come on.
It's temporary.
Come on. You guys keep getting directly under my feet, which is weird.
Not gonna die. Okay. 4 health. Oops, so fast.
You should have made sure I was down for the count.
Got some more flunkies coming in. Come get it. You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks big game.
About time.
You think that's gonna get me?
Feel my call. I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Up for a little excitement.
Whoa. This is cool. Yeah. A Morbius Wolverine combo.
Not the combo I expected.
Right? There you go.
Yo. Drop.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing. They have not lost interest.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently impossible.
You heard the lady.
Now that was something. I am not myself.
I will be soon.
Yeah. Can we throw a flaming clown at him?
Remember who started?
Yeah.
somehow.
Please.
No, truly, what did you expect, honestly?
There you go. I'm up.
Welcome assistance. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I will make this quick.
It's been knocked back.
I get knocked back, but then I run up again. Then I get punched into you.
Ouch. Where did my stuff? Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Marvel, you missed food. You missed all the snacky.
Bad luck for you, bub.
For you. Oh, Marvel. What is it, Marvel?
Oh. Do not know what to do.
No move or pushes or items left?
I
No,
want
just
something that
oh wow.
kills him or even hurts him because there's nothing around to push him into.
That sucks. Where's an explosive barrel when you need one?
Huh? Could I? I'm here. Traffic. Oh, see, it doesn't let me choose where I go. I'm gonna waste 2 moves on that.
Whatever gets the job done.
Doggies. Touch the doggies.
They are set on
With your swords.
Lilith
Pet the
found a
doggies
real
with your
victorious
swords.
one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Saber appears more than
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
Where's my victim?
leave some for the rest of us.
No. I can't believe you little sucker. I almost stepped on your head, Winter. I'm so sorry. You gotta stop feeding under my feet here. There's gotta be better places for you to lay with your babies. All of this. Why don't you stay on the bottom floor of your condo? She has a condo and she stays here in the street.
Not looking good for you.
Better come up with something new.
Should do the trick. That'll heal right up.
Alright, let's just stab you and take some of that health back. Ooh, that's sick. Oh. And Wolvie is sufficiently healed. Mostly. She'll do it for me.
1 health.
Yeah, it's
Thanks.
absolutely rude of him, right? I can't believe that.
Alright, now I can waste 2 moves, so... No, there's nowhere to go. Even if I go behind him, it's gonna make me push him left and right.
Yeah. He's so far too. You might need 2 full pushes to get him over there. He's just it sucks there's no holes or crap around him still. Freaking saber tooth. That should be one of the potions. It's instead of a potion, it's a brick, and you can just throw it at him. That's the item.
I guess if there was a forceful push, it would hurt him. I do have a push on, I guess.
You uncork the potion bottle and you pour it into your hand, and the brick comes out of the bottle.
Oh, I know what I do. Where do I push him now?
You can't run from her now.
I don't know. Forward. Run out of moves somehow. That sucks. Alright.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to fight.
At least Big Boy has 1 health for now.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Guarding strike.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it.
Feed.
I've got a reputation to protect. Don't feel right.
Overkill.
Strongest is no match for us.
Yeah, that was a big old mace.
Not out yet.
Still not.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
Party full. Best kind of folk there is. Big Wheel. Oh my god, that's a Spider-Man villain. That's really funny. What a weird cameo in this. Look at the big wheel, lads. Look at that big donk glass.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy.
No, I legally finished mine, so yeah. This is really good though.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
It's coming with us.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just him.
I don't like that.
You didn't change it. I don't like that. Hey.
I'm mad too, but I pushed the wrong button.
Oh. All right.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets.
Oh, well, what is this? A duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met a guy. I'm giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
Why did we come out here to talk about this? Right when they arrived back.
I wish...
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet. No matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cathan is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
That's
I'd
not
give it to
how I
Miko
meant
to
to
hold,
ask it.
and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be
Okay,
willing to risk
freaking
your
Frodo.
soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is
I hope
Steve
so
Rogers
too.
everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Some would say daddy because they see that America's ass.
Yeah.
Not just dad magic. That's really funny because your room's so nice and I have paintings of feet on every wall. I would wallpaper the room if I could so my character just wakes up with this weird abstract nightmare.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I'm talking.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't say
Standing up?
much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What all do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known this Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
Sounds like you're putting it in quotes.
Right?
Creed. And you're right. We've got
I almost
bad blood
expected it like that in the
Believe it or
subtitles.
not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
shared a room in
They say
college, made out little.
familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your
Gets attacked about once a year.
Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
Please.
It's like farming.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the
We
Midnight
throw the
Saints
ball
as well.
and then you run around the
I
field.
know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves
Someone
a band
hits it.
name.
Who do you know?
The field, that is.
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse?
It's about the same.
Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Wolvie,
I have
please.
taken up enough of your time.
Proud Canadian Wolvie.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
I will soon. I'll just do every other quest before.
The Baldur's Gateway. Remember Act 3, exploring the city and the basements and all the undergrounds and where they'd all pop out at and stuff? It's so big.
That was really cool.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Maybe your new sanctum?
Tony, I can't think about that now. The sanctum is...
I'm hungry. You hungry for anything? You want more pizza? Or...
Not right now.
No? Okay. I'm gonna have some pizza.
Hey, I heard about this crazy video online.
That's cool. This guy.
Maybe the spirit
Someone
of
wants to
Eden strikes
talk.
the company of outcasts.
Wolverine's how old? Sure, let's throw another ancient dude at the problem.
No.
I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted.
Who should I hang out with?
Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? My whole world has quite literally blown up.
Seen a lot of carnivals go.
Oh, I have a
That's
gift
what
for
my day.
you, I
But
think.
today took the cake.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I check out.
That's all. Hey.
And then I'm like, wait. I don't know if I want to hang out with you yet. I gotta check my inventory.
Yeah.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too?
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
Yeah. I'll hang out. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for making some graphic. Then I was like, keep this all same thing.
Pizza, yeah.
I must confess, the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know. But I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
I am sorry for your loss.
I appreciate your attempt to console me, yet the Sanctum's absence remains. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Lilith does not belong in the Abbey. We kicked her out once, we'd just do it again.
A confident boast, but Lilith's power far eclipses your own. How could you possibly evict her?
By relying on all of you.
I see. Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider.
Powers and team.
What do you think about giving that guy?
I mean,
Does he have a few options?
could just give him one of these epic mythic boxes to continue to spend them.
Okay.
But I wonder if I have anything. Root Beers of Canada is gonna be good for what's his name?
Oh yeah, he's gonna love that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he would like real beer more, but I guess he would also like it from a root.
Yeah. On the slopes of
Hanzia.
Quality Strain, this is rare, Ghost Rider.
Oh, Spider-Man still needs that. That's almost making fun of him, the crystal ball. Just like your soul. Oh, well, you know that someone's in Morbius or the girl will like the dark.
Do it with style. Smash hit from 80 gram metal band. $6. Get a token. Or trans.
Yeah, he would like that a lot, I think.
Yeah.
That's a meditation.
A most thoughtful
Hey, it's nice.
Wow, you have a lot of pretty sweet gifts there, though. Like,
I've been buying all the legendary ones and epic ones.
Always illuminating, Hunter.
I wasn't spending my class on paintings. I'm spending it on gifts.
Strong?
Why does honestly? Hey.
look at the deck of it. We'll see. Awesome. Maybe Pepper's be right.
Oh my god, it's.
That'd be fun. Oh, that's all. Pepper. Maybe instead of salt, but that's all. Salt. But what I eat.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
It was so dead.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I realize we should have went upstairs.
I was afraid I wasn't going to get any with the Wi-Fi. I wasn't getting it with the Wi-Fi. I kept having to shut it off fully, try the site again, turn it back on, pretty much log in. And I'd be like, I don't know if I'd be missing the notification. I was really glad that all came through.
Yeah, I feel that the side of I kind of know.
See, yeah, my own internet wasn't working.
Yeah.
But the Wi-Fi wasn't working at like Sentinel. So it's like the Steam thing, kind of. Especially when we're moving between floors, that we got our Wi-Fi. Trying.
Yeah, they elevate.
So that was so weird.
I was like, yeah, it took so long. McDonald's. We just Lost 11 times. That's the voice.
We had 5 minutes this morning.
I could give you something to read if you'd like. Might be more productive than whatever it is you're doing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the phone. Sorry.
I was concentrating.
I didn't send you the though, but I will. I sent you some link for it. Yeah, I'll link, show them, be like, I will see you up in here. But this is way more. So. It looks way denser. It looks a little more fine and brown. Maybe we were buying a little too much. Maybe we should a couple times we were buying.
Someone less in touch with the arcane might find what you're doing a bit creepy.
Yeah. That makes sense. I don't know. Yeah, I do notice that sometimes it's nicer. I always think that's when it's a full flower. But who knows what?
This one accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't know, maybe the demonic
I got it,
style
yeah.
over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower.
I mean, yeah, Tony's mad about that.
I mean, call me crazy. Would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are spiraling out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Try me.
Yum.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Ah, well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh.
Like that guy in The
I
Boys.
need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies?
On a bus? Oh, on the show?
The Boys.
Yeah, The Boys, yeah. That was, Butcher's fucking nuts. That's,
right?
I just think it was the weakest episode of the season, but I'm like, episode 5 is going to be better because this was where they have to do something fun.
Yeah, I mean,
they still had action.
Set up a lot of things for
They had
happening.
At least 2 full action scenes, and they had some murder scenes in the basement. But I mean, Butcher fought that guy and stuff. He froze the T-1000 on him, which was cool.
That was cool. I thought he was going to use them more. I wish he did.
To offer my sympathies, but
you do not wish to disturb him.
I'm sure he'd like to be with his own thoughts.
I think Dr. Strange would appreciate the support right now, even if it is just kind words.
Thank you for your insight, Hunter. Everyone is different when it comes to grieving.
The Sanctum was his home, but he has a place here in the Abbey.
I hope that sentiment comforts him. Either way, I recognize how important it is to have a safe haven to return to.
Did the X-Men have a similar home?
We do. We've had several close calls, but there's still a place for us to return.
Once a year.
I don't want Steve
Twice
to
a
think
year.
I'm pitying him.
Yeah, twice a year on leap years.
Babies.
I'm eating pizza reheated. I usually reheat it in the air fryer. I reheated it in the microwave, and it's not how it's made. I mean, so it's just like maybe rubbery. I don't know, but I was just thinking of it. I reheated it once in Chicago. I was like 15, and it was a little chewy, so I went to rip it, and I got my two top teeth, like I think somehow behind my two bottom teeth, and I chipped my two top teeth. The pizza wasn't like hard or anything. It's just I chipped my tooth on my tooth. My dentist was even confused. He's like, "How do you do that on pizza?" I'm like, "Well, it was on my tooth." Like,
I appreciate your
I
help.
was ripping it, and
I guess you thought it was harder, so you just
I hooked them wrong when I went to tear it because it was a little rubbery, I guess. It was just
you just clenched down too hard, thinking that it's tougher than it actually was, and then
I always think about that when I'm
split or something.
eating microwave pizza. I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna do it again.
I could see that happening.
I'm glad
Hi,
to be
sweetie.
sharing
You
this
want to
dish
hang
with
out,
Magic
or
again.
are you pizza
She's a
hungry?
good one.
Hello, pepper, salt, salty. Let's game together. Huh? Right? Look, we're gonna pet this dog. I pet the doggy. Huh?
What you doing, Charlie?
Look, Charlie. Aww.
It's not real
I like
marble.
it.
It's real marble. That couple and that random guy in the elevator were really weird.
They were very entertaining.
That big guy was super weird.
Yeah,
and
he
way
was.
too drunk for them to
Yeah.
handle.
No. I was trying to lighten the mood, but it
Yeah.
didn't really work. I'm like, sorry, guys.
Me too. I was hoping that guy would stop. It was so weird that he recorded them. They were probably like, we don't want to.
Yeah, that was even worse.
I mean, it'd be fine if he was drunk and that. It'd be funny. It'd be goofy. But that was awkward. That it's going to be on his Snap or TikTok, and
Yeah.
especially because they aren't saying or doing anything else funny and don't want to.
They don't
Like,
know each other.
yeah, they're like, we don't want to say something for your thing. What are you talking about? I know.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll say something. Like, just leave them alone. Like, dude. They seem like teenagers. Like, why are you bothering teenagers? It's like a middle-aged dude.
No.
Don't fall off.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
Well, you don't watch me?
Oh yeah, but what happened last night after the concert? We were trying to find food and going up to our room in the elevators late at night. There was a guy and a girl there together, and then another guy there alone.
Find a book of such rarity.
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird too, because I was looking for a book.
They were just as lost as we were in the elevators. Well, because the hotel is built on top of some businesses. It's like downtown. So there's like 4 elevators that go up and down between the parking lot and the businesses and the main lobby of the hotel. And then there's another 4 elevators that go up and down between the levels of the hotel and the lobby and the bottom floor. Very confusing.
People.
Yeah, we got into one of the parking lot elevators, following one of the employees, thinking we are going the right way, and then we got lost, and then we got into an empty elevator, and those people joined us.
They were joking around. No, we joined them. They were using it wrong. They were lost going up and down. We were like, oh, it's digital too.
Yeah,
We were like, they don't. This only. Remember, when we got down, we even had to guide them.
Yeah.
We were like, it's around the side. They're like, we were wondering why we didn't use our key card. But yeah.
So yeah, we finally got into one of these elevators that takes you to businesses and stuff. So we had to shoot.
The guy was really invested in them, is all.
Yeah.
He was like, "You two have to fuck
tonight." Yeah.
And they were like,
You
"We
should
can't
fuck
fuck
tonight.
because we're brother and sister."
Yeah. And then he started recording them for some reason.
Yeah, he wanted them to say it again or something.
Hi. Yeah. He's like, "Oh, that's funny. Let's record it." Oh my god, it's like the curse.
Oh my god. No.
It's funny. Let's redo it, record it.
Those kids, those nerds were confused.
It's been my experience that what
Yeah.
usually
I hope he
happens
didn't
before
post that
the ice
confused just after thing anyway. I hope he was like, "Oh, that's dumb and unusable," and just delete it.
I was trying to lighten the mood. I'm like, "Oh, we can do that."
Someone
He didn't care. He was into those young teens.
Sometimes
But yeah, they were super lost.
haunted by a friendly
Super
librarian
lost,
ghost.
and we had to like point them to the hotel elevator so they find their rooms.
There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness
Instead.
while reading a page from an old book.
And then we finally found our body.
The Scrolls of Cathod.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian despotic self.
This light worker sounds like a courageous soul. I hope he was honored.
He didn't live to be. So, like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Nico, that sounds too dangerous even for you.
I have to try something.
Caretaker will not be pleased if she hears about this.
Caretaker can deal. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Oh, you like this ball game? What do you play with there? Guys, you seriously just learned what to do. It's not for napping in.
Oh, that's cool. That's cute.
It's like they've been using their car as a bed and realize that it's not in place.
Right? Oh, dumb cat.
Yeah, keep this ready. I'm gonna cover that in foil sometimes.
It's right.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful.
What was that?
Peep is right. Oh, she left the book out for Nico. That's cool.
Fortunately, I was there to show you how to make quick work of...
Oh, there's something here. Nice.
Interesting that you're interested in that corner reserve. Does that mean that one of them's back there? Or do you just think one of them's back there?
Who knows? Who knows? Yeah?
I'll go look with my flashlight in a second.
I am gonna go to sleep.
In your full clothes?
Yep.
In your nice tight jeans? It's gonna be comfy. You're gonna sweat your ass through those.
Look, I changed.
That's cool. You put the random on?
Yeah.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
Hey, Brad. Well, you're the two.
Who are you talking to, Robbie? Sparky?
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Didn't see you standing there. I was just talking to myself, trying to hype myself up, you know?
Hype yourself up for what?
If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really? He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's
Literally
like
3 of them
I
are
got
wrestling, trying to
special
wrestle with
something you
the
got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that sword?
Yeah. Go ahead. Tell him how you own that swag.
If you want the truth, I am still getting used to all of this. I do not think it ever quite becomes normal.
If it's still weird for you, then I don't have much hope for me.
Maybe just
See how
accept that
fast it
being a
is?
hero
Yes,
will
it's back.
always feel a bit weird.
It just comes so naturally to some people, like Cap and Marvel and Blade. Like they were born that way.
It may seem that way
Yeah,
to you,
look, that's
Robbie,
where you defeat,
but I
right?
assure you they still struggle with their own identities too. You are not alone, Robbie. We will do it together.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest.
You don't need to stand it all
See
day.
you around, Hunter.
See you around.
Hellright's missing something. Like a red maiden.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Hey, Hunter. Good. I needed something. Sometimes I even impress myself.
That's what I was for.
It was, I think it was watching the lights initially, especially when you're running through the hallways. It was like its little head was freaking out. It liked watching you. It's like when Marvel watches TV. Hopefully we can raise all these cats on television. That's my ideal. Just everything with a cat in it. Garfield. Heathcliff. Ghost Cat. A talking cat? Milo and Otis. Homeward Bound.
Mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
Cat?
I can feel the mystical energy growing.
See you, Hunter.
Oh, before you get into a cutscene.
Aw, that's his favorite song.
I don't know why, but I like it a lot too.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the sanctum, is it possible that
It seems like the teenagers never respected you, Doctor. Drew Carey? Lilith?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands.
Wow, you get the awesome.
Don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
I am the ancient.
That would be a fun twist. You are? Or him?
I am kinda ancient, no?
Like you take off your wig and you're freaking Tilda Swinton from the movie, you're just bald. And aloof acting. I've been the Ancient One the whole time. Twist. Forward by Reed Richards. That snob. Premium quality paper made in America. Who sketches? Sports car interior? That's very funny. Come on. Made in America. Oh, wow. I haven't seen Mom do that.
Yeah?
She jumped up to lay with this baby.
That's cute.
The baby was braver than you, Mama. Uh-oh. Well, that's confusing. You're trapped now.
Uh-oh. Go back to Mom.
Gently lower yourself. It doesn't like, it thought it had a hiding place for Mom. Now it's like, oh, she can get there.
Yeah.
I thought this treehouse was for myself. I mean, how does it work? Do you get to level up 3 people at once instead of just 1? Because that's pretty sick.
You really got me back there. Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. Time's wasting, Hunter. Peace.
Peace. All right. If we're not in a conversation, can I read a few Ask Me Anything questions?
Yeah.
So on the boys subreddit, there was an Ask Me Anything, and I'll stop this when you're in convo or whatever. Homelander did an AMA
Ooh.
from Vought here.
Yeah, he did.
Homelander, you are such an incredible father to Ryan. What tips do you have for raising a successful child as a single father? Homelander, I want Ryan to have a totally normal childhood like I had. You know, flying to a baseball game, enjoying a creamy milkshake together, bringing him to a set of one of my films, bringing him abroad to take down terrorist camps. Normal dad stuff. But America also needs him to be strong. A true hero holds the weight of the world on his shoulders. He can't be some simpering, needing baby. Oh, and we always close out the day with a round of Vought Tournament of Heroes, now out on BS5.
Entire section about spiders and the occult.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Is this a hangout?
It's a friendship upgrade.
Oh, okay. I was like, are you going to be able to give him a...
Not yet. No, not yet.
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
I banged Mary Jane a bunch.
Spiders, are you?
Terribly.
The...
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh.
Being...
The legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year, give a chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you
Want to be a Midnight
I'd
Sun?
make a good candidate?
Are you sure you want to join the Suns? I always pegged you as someone destined to join the Avengers.
Oh, don't get me wrong. The Avengers are amazing. Tony Stark, Doc Strange, Captain Marvel, heck, Steve Rogers. All these people who saved the world at least 3 times have been great to me. But I'm not sure if I really fit in with them, you know? Not the way I fit in with Robbie.
I see. You want to fight alongside your friend.
100%.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No human knocks. Got it.
I'm good. Yeah. No inhuman knocks. Got it. Oof.
I would like to hear an inhuman knock next time your character sleeps, please.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm curious about what that sounds like.
Can't stop thinking of all the terrified civilians.
running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
I think that you maybe needed a hyphen in that blade because it's weird that you say big asshole energy.
How is the search for Blaze going?
Big
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid.
asshole.
I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster
Rat
truck
hole to
shows,
rat hole,
stunt
right, Captain
cycling
Marvel?
extravaganzas,
Yeah.
cross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
I can't believe they got to say Cheeto in the game. There were a few things that they said that was copyright free, like not Cotton Squad, but something similarly jokingly. Oh, yeah, I remember. They said
Maybe
adhesive
it's time
strip
to
or
take
something,
a
not
break
Band-Aid,
from
something
all
similar to
this
that.
Screen time.
I'd love to, Hunter, but who's gonna look for bad boy Blaze while I'm resting my eyes?
Why do you not ask Blade? He would be happy to help.
I'm sure he would, but I'm the one who volunteered for Blaze Patrol.
Maybe
It'd be kind of
because
a
the
jerk move to
official
push
name
it
is
off onto someone else,
Cheetos.
especially a friend.
So you can say one
Besides,
Cheetos.
it would take up too much time to catch anyone else up on all the places Johnny Blaze is not.
I don't know.
And time is one thing we do not have on our side. We have to get our hands on that parchment before your nightmare of a mother does. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever.
So real Cheeto is spelled with an H at the end, and hers had no H.
Oh.
Hers was Cheeto.
Yeah.
That's still weird though, because the one with an O is, I mean, that's nothing. I mean, just the H is on brand. So I mean, that's just funny that she can say it but not spell it. It's like we know how Captain Marvel is spelling it when she's saying it to us without subtitles.
I've got a
Should I
plan,
invite
Hunter.
her?
Peter liked it, which should mean it's
I have the unofficial Captain Marvel book.
Yeah, you have a couple gifts. You should give her a gift. I mean, either after a hangout or to a haven.
Oh, look, we're painting together.
That's pretty cute.
That's cool.
I'm getting used to the Abbey. Didn't think I'd like it at first. Monks live here isn't on my list of preferred amenities.
What changed your mind?
It reminds me of a Kree outpost. Mostly solitary, but you have your team around. Enough contact with civilization to avoid going loopy.
What do you get when Captain Marvel goes stir-crazy?
You tell me.
Someone who is not enjoying herself?
No, I'm having a great time. I thought you were setting up a cheesy joke.
Oh, no, I was really curious. When you have cabin fever, what does it look like?
How about me 20 minutes ago?
Nice.
What about you? You died here, so I bet you have some complicated thoughts about this place.
Yes, there are bad memories, but the good ones outweigh them all.
Lucky you have that.
I am making some new ones right now.
No one likes a sucker.
Aw.
I'm always making new memories. I'm like an infant. I do think it'd be very funny to give her her own biography. I mean, it's not written by her, but obviously, so that's why it's going to be cool. Oh, due to pending litigation with Carol Danvers, supplies are limited, so she's suing the author. Awesome. Yes.
We're doing this.
She hated it.
Make plans.
-1.
I thought she would love to know all the crazy, salacious stuff in there.
Yeah. I wonder who would have liked it then.
Yeah, why? It's an epic gift. So, I mean, who does someone hate Captain Marvel here, other than the internet?
Or maybe someone is obsessed with Captain Marvel and would love to collect everything.
Oh, oh, maybe Blade.
That's fine.
That's fine. We'll find.
I wanted to give it to her anyway. Also, we got 10 friends.
Yeah, you still got. You'll find another way to bang.
Okay. If only.
All right.
I can get naked though.
That's fun. You can with her. That's fun.
No, you said there's a
Baldur's
mod,
Gate.
right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, Charlie Warley, puppy face.
We can't. There's probably more than that. Wow, we're just not on. Wow. Homelander, can you comment on the rumors of you being on Epstein's island? Those flight manifests were clearly doctored. Why would I take a private plane when I can fly? For what it's worth, Jeffrey was a dear friend and a major bought shareholder. I'll miss his cabana parties. He made the best homemade pina coladas. Question: how could you let a child trafficking pedo like Starlight into the Seven? How can I trust Bot now? When we chose Starlight for the Seven, she was just an innocent, doe-eyed farm girl with a dream. How was I to know the dream would be to ship children in cargo containers to a warehouse in Des Moines, where she auctions them off to a cabal of sweaty, triple-chin perverts? The truth is, I can look inside people's skulls, but you can't x-ray the human heart. Figuratively speaking, I obviously can look inside people's hearts whenever I want.
Just not their thoughts.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
Is that you that's smelling? Maybe that's different.
Hmm.
I don't know.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring
I
us
love
together.
that they all.
It's not too
It's so
late to
fun,
change
the
that.
dynamic.
If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So, what now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Hello, Homelander. I always wondered, who is Ryan's mother? I know I told you to ask me anything, but there are a few things that cut too close to the bone. Someday I hope I'll be able to share that whole story, but for Ryan's sake, I want to keep it private for now. All I can say is that it's a love story for the ages. When you have sex with a woman, one who is only worth your time, how do you not kill her when you ejaculate inside of her and it doesn't come out the side of her head? You must have the best self-control. A gentleman doesn't discuss that kind of thing in polite company. But this isn't polite company, this is Reddit. So I'll say a gentleman controls the velocity of his loads.
Velocity of his loads.
Autumn must not see it that way. There must not be anything here. What is this?
Hello, sir. My good friend Todd said he was going to meet you the other day. He's one of Homelander's biggest fans, but nobody's seen him lately. Could you help us search for him? I know if anyone can find him, it's you. Sorry to break it to you, but your buddy Todd was beaten to death by a godless mob of Starlighters. Back of his head just smashed right in. Brains leaking all over the sidewalk. Real big mess. But he died doing what he loved, supporting me. That's patriotism right there. May the memory of his sacrifice never fade. R.I.P. Todd. Folks, this is what America has become, a place where the First Amendment is more important than the safety of patriotic men, women, and children. Where is the amendment that empowers heroes to cut down these animals in the street like they deserve? Call your senators, people. R.I.P. Todd.
R.I.P. Todd.
You're standing 3 inches inside of the deep, whilst Black Noir is 3 inches inside of you. Which direction are you moving to escape? I'm moving to crime analytics to have them find your name, home address, and employer. Get off of soupsporn.com, you ingrates.
Yeah. Soupsporn.
Homelander OnlyFans when? Look, I don't want to be responsible for breaking the entire internet, but if it ever did happen, it would be on Soup Porn Platinum. Use discount code Homelander for 15% off your first month.
Mm-hmm.
Starlight is trafficking kids across our beautiful nation. Are you scared your son Ryan will be caught in the crossfire? All I'll say is that the apple didn't fall far from the pretty mighty tree. I'd like to see Starlight try. Oh my god, they're so funny and PRE. Homelander, do you really need the 7? Why don't you just go solo? The 7's not just a team, it's a family. And I may sit at the head of the table, but look, even
Perhaps
Jesus
I
had
asked too much
disciples.
of him.
Are you more of a big breakfast or big dinner kind of guy? I feel like you just down a dozen eggs in the morning uncooked. I'm not actually that much of a foodie. To me, it's just fuel. But I'll never skip a big, healthy glass of milk first thing in the morning. I heard the new Buffalo Ranch Bacon Blasters at Planet Vought are yummers. Oh no. How does flying work? Do you just think about where you want to go, or does your body does it? Or do you have to do like emotion? I put as little thought into flying as you put into this question.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight. Take that thing down.
Guardian strong. They've chosen their fate.
Show no mercy.
It will be done.
I got an email from Spotify that the price is going up a little bit. And I was reminded of it because in the Homelander AMA, they called it Spotify Premium. So this made it remind me of the email. And it's...
I've been waiting.
What are you doing over there, Winter? Why are you pacing in that corner and stuff? But yeah, it's gone up, and it's now like, oh, you get 15 hours of audiobook a month listen. It's all this weird crap, too. And some of the comments, can you just do music and stop with all the other crap? I don't want your podcast or audiobook. Just music in the same price. What's the alternative here? It's a publicly traded company, so stocks, the revenue and user base have to go up. That's the cycle. That's the worst cycle these days. So many great companies founded on passion are ruined by the unreasonable expectation of continual profit and growth by finance bros who don't care about the long-term health of the company. Cough, Reddit, cough. MBA brained idiots ruining good company.
Are you missing a cat?
They were all out like a little while ago. She was feeding them.
She never jumps up here.
Oh.
And she just checked if there's one on me.
Let's see. 1, 2, I see.
I don't know them.
Winter, okay. What? What are you doing? Come on. Come on.
Prepare yourselves.
Come on. Come on. All your kitties are out here. Come on.
As they say, it gets the job
Come on, let me show you. Look. Here's one. Here's the other one. Is that the one you're missing? Oh, come on, hey, look. Look. See? There's that one up there. This one does a tube. And this one's over here playing with this string.
It's 4.
She's going. Wait.
I wish she just wants to play.
I am getting stronger. It's the best I can do for now.
All of these cats want this.
It's amazing.
Good babies.
from?
Yeah.
Not much I can do here. I could hurt this guy a little bit. No, I'll set up my
It is the
heroism.
beginning of the end for you. I will not be defied.
Your reputation for once.
You may regret that.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed.
Yep, that's what it was there.
Aw, good kitty.
It looked like you swatted over the glove for half a second. Yeah. Putting them all near each other in hazards, I like it. Oh, you're fighting a nest mommy? Wow, okay. Ooh, babies.
There you go. You guys are all dead except the big guy. Good.
Come on, kitties. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, good kitty. Run like crazy. Oh my god.
Yeah, make more so I can hurt you.
More rocks, please. Thank you. Now, is there one of you down here still?
This will be done soon.
I did. I'm scooping it, so it must be great.
This will help.
Nice one, take one.
Good work.
Is this one still good? This one's falling apart.
Yeah, it's broken.
Oh, look. You can get back to that one.
No one is to
But
blame.
I'll find a way.
Oh.
You're so clever. You and your little siblings are so clever. Oh, it was Johnny. Look, there's a baby. There's a baby. I'll put it down. These freaking cute little house mammals.
A welcome surprise. Goes around, comes around.
No more wasted time.
Don't try that again. I am not in good condition.
Now remember who started.
Hey, other kitty. Come on. Come on. Mama's here. Come on. Good kid. Good kid.
I smell your.
Oh, are you the one that's eating food already? And that's why you're not drinking here? No, you're getting on there. Yeah, get on the pile. Get on the cat pile. Good stuff. Good stuff. Get on the cat pile.
Whatever works for you.
Hey, oh, E. Imagine killing her with the helm out.
Oh, shit.
Judge Dredd. Id. Judge Ed. Ugh. Yeah, I guess move on this side of it and then you could hop over it. Ooh. That's cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And the helm out, idiots. Oh, it is so much shield. Wow, butt shot, front and center. No, but I mean, that's cool that you cracked the whole shield with one hit.
Yeah, maybe I can shock.
That'd be really funny, actually. What?
Oh,
What?
because my thing is up.
Oh, the portal. Yeah, you'll automatically
I need to show with someone else.
No one's in position, though. Oh, I guess you'd have to use one move to move them there, the second move to shove. Because it's probably going to shove them at a weird angle otherwise. That's so funny, because she's like a boss to me. The fact that you...
I wanted to stun her.
The fact that you threw her into like an electric thing looks so funny, though. I mean, the fact that she's even... I would expect it to be like Baldur's Gate, where all the bosses had all these insane, really frustrating immunities. From like sleep and poison and everything. Magic pushing her through a portal into like a generator is really funny, just like an electric. Hey, kitty. Where is it? Where is it, people? Uh-oh. What? Come on. I hope you guys don't have to be. Two of you were just screaming at us. Come on. What? Oh shit! I didn't realize that you was that low.
It's in perfect position for the storm.
I haven't seen anything to be concerned about. So be it. You should have been more careful.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Is it time for a window journey, do you think? No? Ooh, can I edit this?
I did this one for the credits.
Okay. This one's been, I can't believe that. This one's been so nice, actually. Yeah, we could. Yeah, if it doesn't fall apart, I don't mind if we wash it later either. I literally have some cat pee towels in the fucking thing already. Thank you. Let's. Oh my god! I, I I just looked it up online. It's been discontinued and it has a rare backwards default. It was supposed to be a left-handed glove, but they made it right-handed. It's worth $1 million. And we let them pee on it. See? Is she there? Oh, you don't show up. There we go. What the hell was that sound effect? I just heard a squeal. And I wonder what that was. All right, we're getting a straight up photo of Morbius's bussy here. Bam. Straight up the chute. Well, maybe it's not time yet. I don't know. For hours.
Oh, I know one.
I know it's a lot to take in, but you'll get the hang of it.
What is Daddy doing? Mommy's not getting any food. But you know what? I'm gonna Amazon you guys some baby food so you can start eating. Maybe we can get it overnight, huh?
I bet it smells good as all the baby gets. That's why it smells
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's get down, girl. I don't know why she.
Mom's like, I am too. It's not the rainbow air. Yeah. It was, I don't know what kind of color it was. No, it had a bunch of black lights there too, so it had a lot of things. It was a really cool color and pattern though. Yeah, it's a little weird stuff. I was like, I want something not political right now. We had the Christmas one, we had the 4th of July program. So I assumed this one was going to be Halloween, but it's a little off to be Halloween. Hey, don't fight each other. Look. Somewhere. Cut it out. You guys know each other. Loki, Ella Calder, and Zach deal with this tense
If
right
you want to play
Where?
statue, there's a garden for that outside.
Loki, sit here, Loki. Come on, baby. Loki.
No.
Marvel. Hey, Ken. Hey, you guys know each other. You guys know each other.
Stop it.
There you go. This is the other one.
Marvel, just come in.
Alright, like, why are you taking it?
They both get the
Hey,
fence
kiddo.
of the house.
Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
What kind of meeting? What meeting is this? I'm not ready for this. What? Everyone's here. Yeah, I'm coming. You finished it.
Sorry for blasting. He just doesn't really prevent too much. He just sits on it. None of these four babes have fun. When we were on the date, we worked with the but I mean, in hindsight, I could have kept those gummies in my little side pocket. Yeah. But I mean, I was still really nice. Walking back, I felt fun out there. Like, bro.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would you be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Okay, me. Oh, everyone wants to talk.
Did she say
Wow.
what it's about?
Everyone wants to have a little chat with you.
Maybe we're getting fired.
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
Voted off the Abbey.
Yeah,
We're just floating here in space time.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings. It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Sorry.
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Hey, you want a new Coke or a Monster? No, I see. I just like to. I kind of like to have a chaser
Short notice for a meeting.
these days as an old
What do you
man.
think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
She's all gonna give us one spanking.
I haven't talked that American. Maybe if I get old.
I mean, just because.
No, it's healthy. It's just
No, not
a
healthy.
joke on Europeans being alcoholic.
No, not healthy. It's just warm, and I want something that
Yeah.
tastes different than like just the beer. I guess I want something like cold and refreshing at the same time. Yeah, I'm not doing it for hangover reasons for one beer.
Yeah, no. I'm just joking.
You're looking well, Chief.
I'm glad the air is still. Is that a bad thing?
I like that you say that and you got all like tipsy after like a little champagne,
Yeah,
a wee bit of champagne. Yeah, normally the phrase is tequila makes her clothes fall off, but in this case, a tiny little bit of champagne makes her clothes fall off. Because she's going to bed early because it's really been a long day.
Yeah.
No,
It's just a common joke we have. So, just like you guys have jokes of us.
You know how long this will take? I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight,
Have you?
everything changes.
That's sus.
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
Good night, Coconut.
Oh, good night.
Sleep well, man. Farewell. Thanks for hanging out.
Like this before.
I don't know if you work tomorrow, but you do.
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
What's that about a shaft?
But if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
Our neighbor
So you
walking
know
into
nothing
this.
of what will happen.
I have my suspicions.
Privyet. What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste. I am certain.
I like your hairstyle. Whenever I get a haircut, that's pretty much what I get. Just without the bangs. Like that's my go-to
Any idea what this
since
is
like
about?
high school.
That's a good one.
Not
No, I've
really.
seen you in it a bit. I've seen you with this
think
similarly
she's
as
got a
well,
real
with your
somewhere.
characters.
Why do you say that?
Oh yeah, that's when I
Just a
have
feeling.
a little longer.
You've almost had Nico's once or twice, a couple times, just with more
yeah.
hair on the side, on the shaved side.
Kinda, yeah.
Like with stripes in it rather than fully shaved.
Yeah, I had that. That was cool.
Like a side faux hawk kind of thing folded over. That's, yeah, you've had a couple of these hairstyles.
Hello,
Definitely.
sweet girl.
It's fun.
Yeah. Sarah is so pissed that I talked to everyone
Nobody
before
knows
her.
what this is about. Did she say something?
I would do it. No.
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Spider-Man got a unique model, but most of the male models feel the same. It's just there's two male models, I think. Only. There's big and small.
No meeting out here.
Yeah, like these two, and then Peter and the other guy across the hall there. To the other side, I don't know the other guy's name. It's a hall right now. Oh, Wolverine. But Wolverine obviously can't be Peter's size. But Wolverine also shouldn't be Cap and Blade's size. Wolverine's supposed to be 5'3" in the comics. He should be short and stout. He should be shorter than Peter and most of the female characters.
Yeah.
But they see, yeah, it's funny. They have. I wonder. They might only have one female body, but it looks like they have two male body types. Oh, which one is given the screen?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment
That's
to collect
because
my
I am.
thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long. All right, I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Oh, who are you gonna throw under the bus?
That's a wise choice. I'll do the right choice because that feels like it's gonna be.
I think okay, that's throwing yourself, and I don't think that's the case. I genuinely think it's gonna be. I mean, I would say everyone because you should get white points.
I want the
earn the
white
points.
It is
They power up your cards when they get higher.
Yeah.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
Okay, got a bunch of friendship
Tony's
points.
right.
Oh yeah, because you jumped on the mine for them.
Yeah.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
Aw.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
That's our Steve.
I'm not the leader
What do you
type.
say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Sounds like I have to.
Looks like you're about to drop a diss track with the way you're standing. I love it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
Marvel. Yeah,
This
that's
is also
quite the
new to
round.
me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is there to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss. But let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Right? Like, there's no special treat. But
I mean, you could totally talk him down with that.
I don't
think,
want to be super mean to him.
You don't want to be a dick to Tony
I guess
Stark.
they
The
will have
Avengers
that
will do
thing.
their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
Not part of any team.
You have different strengths.
Poor boy.
I plan to
He's not an
use them as
Avenger
best
yet.
I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker
I just
built our
said
team to
everyone's
face this
gonna get their
but we've been
part.
pushed aside.
Did you not listen?
I need to know that ends here.
Let me repeat myself. I will rely on all my teammates equally.
That's all we needed to hear.
Yeah. You wanna lay
You need
down?
to hear more than that.
Lay
So
down.
does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
Let's give everyone the outfit.
I want all of you to reflect on what we
I
said.
printed the t-shirts.
If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader,
Poker
your reaction
face?
needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
I still do not see the point of all this.
I'm trying to do what I wanted you to tell me.
That was the point.
That is all I needed.
That is all I needed.
Hold the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity and the occasional nudge.
But the first couple has fallen.
In the 70s,
For the
Agatha
first time
insisted
in
I play
forever.
hockey. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No.
Yeah.
You drain faster than bathwater.
What is this supposed to mean? Ooh, I got the Unity collar.
That sounds kinky. Why? What is it?
It's one of those collars I wear.
I don't know. I was just wondering what it did because it sounded so
That's
frisky.
the passive abilities, pretty much.
Oh, yeah. I got a collar. I don't remember what it
You'll get more of it, sure. Yeah, I got a new bikini. This is kind of cool.
That's cool.
Yeah. Also, I got a new outfit. I'm wearing the colors. Ooh. Oh my god. Do I have the points to buy this?
That's sick as hell. It
Here's
looks like a
the
carnage
ones.
suit or something.
Kinda is.
Oh yeah,
It's the
symbiote
Venom
head.
powers. Cat eyes. Alright, time to talk to everyone again.
I had not predicted this.
Everyone was worried about being kicked out.
Sally
Instead, we
spoke
made
about me
a
earlier.
team
We have
together.
a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time.
Yeah, can I also remove it?
Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
3 cats are cuddled together, and the 4th is on the couch in the hammock. That has happened several times today. I think it's really funny that just that one's a loner.
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
You see her all touching each other. And then was like, I don't know what you guys are doing. This is awesome. It's awesome when it's empty. I get the whole hammock to myself.
Popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you
Your
turn
shirt is
the
really
Abby
cool.
upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more
Like tambourine?
entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Please do.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Yeah.
I guess I can follow you.
Thank
For
you.
now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid,
What's with you?
don't lose my respect.
I don't
It's
know
the
what
part
he
of me
wants.
that won't grow
I
back.
really don't. Attention? When she acts like this, I'm like afraid like a spider bit her or something out there, and she's like,
Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it. We're in this together.
not just Peter tagging
It's good to know
along.
that's how you see it.
That's lovely.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Now, with him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss.
Steve.
Wouldn't you
Which
know it?
Steve?
Now you're the actual boss.
Roger?
And I called it way before
Doctor
Steve did.
Strange.
I don't know how to feel about this.
It's okay,
I'm
Mom.
happy
Leave
for
it
you,
alone.
but I hope it
It's
isn't weird
okay.
when we hang out.
Leave it
Why
alone.
would it
No,
be
no, no.
weird?
Leave it alone. It doesn't want to play with you.
Good point. All
The
right.
cat just jumped up here and Marvel's sniffing it. I don't want her to punch it in the face.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to
No.
Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
Cool.
Well, slap my ass and clean Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place.
We'll dress better.
And it ain't now.
Look at
If
this
you
bib.
say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up
Just
and kicked
ignore
me
it,
in my
Marv.
fun
That's
bags.
what they give you.
What
It is.
exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers. Except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice, confidence in your team will
Don't
build
fuck it up.
confidence in
Oh
yourself.
no.
Tell me.
That's sour.
Mm-hmm.
You're done them all at once. Oh.
Trying out different styles that suit you.
It's off on me. That's cool. It's unfortunate you can't see your eyes, but it's hilarious. Like, I would wear that, ironically. Oh. Hey, little exploratory baby. You know how to get down from here. Bye-bye, brave kitty. Bye-bye, brave boy. You know how to get down. Come on. Bro, this one's getting up. Okay.
It's
Okay.
cute. Hi, babies.
They are better jumpers than Loki at this age. They're jumping almost all the way to the top
Yeah.
and ripping it. And he could barely make it, like,
Loki
for
was a little
months.
round. When we found him.
He wouldn't be, like, he would scurry all the way up this tower. He would scurry up the bed and the couch.
Yeah.
Hey, be nice. Okay. Here. Get this. So you have something to do up here. Distracted. Okay. No, I know you're screaming, but you're not gonna climb over there. Okay, you're already. Oh, good one. You're standing. That's why you're so wobbly, because you're not on stable ground. I don't know what you're doing, but here's this fact. was brave of you. Good kitty. It peeped right before it fell off.
Yeah.
That little peep was its screaming help.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Straight into heck.
Yeah, you're the
Good
obvious
kitty.
target. So I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Nice.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Oops, you're bad.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
Hey.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
Thank you.
Told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I will
Thanks,
be able
sweetie.
to keep myself after tonight.
What? Okay. You feel like climbing right now?
Feeling good today, girl.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
It could kill a whole city.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
We have to.
Salutations.
And good day to you.
Mother.
Do you think this is too lazy, or this is just an angle? It's not that far.
I mean, it will get done. It's not good.
No. Oh my god.
If his help was warranted, Hip is
There's like a ton of reports on what's wrong with your cat. Like over a dozen.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deal with any of those. I don't care about that. It's not my subreddit.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my hunter. Good luck, dear.
The goddess must be busy.
Oh. Hi.
Ominous
Little.
indeed.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Come on. Oh, look at you socializing. Huh? No, no, let me find you something. This is for kitties. Come. This is crinkly and it's colorful.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hips was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Are you kidding?
You were too weak for this fight.
Don't bite me. Here. Ow. My hand is not your enemy. This is.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, get your tiny razor claws out of our new shirt. You little monster.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Also out of my ribs, but primarily out of the shirt. That's more important. Yeah. Oh, well, I don't want to let you down there because you jumped up here and you want to hang out. I will let you up. Here's up. Wow, what is that? Oh. What? Oh. Just woke all of them up with that yowling. All your Sibbos are down there. Let's get your Sibbo.
It's okay. Still good. Still good.
It gets a little sliced.
Oh! See? Hardly a scratch.
Ow, 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 ow. What is wrong with you? And this one's been up here forever. You're just having fun, aren't you? And you're you're wedging this into the couch.
Thank you.
Here, we need another toy up here.
Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth.
Yeah, look, all your siblings are down there wrestling without you. What are you gonna do? Go get it. Go get it. Wow, that was the best jump I've seen them do yet. Without
Nice.
like rolling over or booping their head into something. From this height, anyway.
Yeah. Let's go. Thank you.
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I am impressed. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Rough. It gives you fun characterization as the story goes on with all that. Since you're so out of date with everything.
What? So cool.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. So good, so good. Wish I had counter.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you,
When the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Physical form.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Leave some for the rest of us.
See my vest.
Oh my god.
And he's got tattoos of the dogs on his arm, his hounds. That's so funny. Weird. Australian tattoo.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
This is not on the Simpsons sub, it's on the Tattoos sub. Half the people in the comments do not understand what is on his chest. And the other half are just responding real gorilla chest. Which sounds so much more insane than just explaining what it is.
Oh my god.
I will not waste this opportunity.
It's almost so not helpful. What the fuck is that? Is that beige thing on his chest that he's wearing? The guy who got the tattoo is also teasing him. He's like, "You should see my loafers." They're like former golfers. Oh, so dumb. It's. I love that it can be so upvoted because it's a popular image, but there's such a disconnect in the comments between who gets it. Was that damn thing a fiddle? Real gorilla chest.
Alright.
It's just, I'm gonna say it's nonsense out of context, but even in context, it's very weird and gross. Yep, the whole song.
Welcome assistance.
Are you implying you cannot see his vest? Okay.
Oh.
A bunch of people in the comments think that he's holding two dicks.
Oh no. Yeah, kind of excited.
They're like, why is he holding two dicks? I'm like, oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, so goofy of them. Guys, for real. Dodge friendship boost. Chirp, chirp, chirp.
I should come back another night. An offer won't win, but what offer? It seems my offering was accepted.
God.
No. Don't. Yeah. I'm scared to turn on ray tracing because some people say that it's it's really hard to notice. All it would do is make those mirrors for real reflective. That's like a lot of the advice I said to turn on the thing I did to add the reflections. I was like, yeah.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Yeah, girl.
Need a pick-me-up?
Not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
What have you got for me, boss? Let me do my thing. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Come on, kitty.
Aw. Hi, babies. Uh-oh. You did something.
You're smart. How did you do that? Kitty, how did you do that? You're magic. Don't jump across there. I see you're curious about that. Oh my god, you have so many of them.
Oh. All of them. And the loner. Aw.
That's so cute there.
If this thing
Look
behind
at
me
these
turns into a
tears.
giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
You can't all go down or wherever you want to.
Oh.
What are we building today?
What is something?
I gave this one an extra magical oomph.
I'm here if you need me.
Oh my god. There's a kitten on each cushion. Oh, now they move. But yeah. Yeah.
There's something crinkly that you like. There we go.
Hey.
I'm surprised you didn't jump down on
Guess
it.
we'd become such fast friends, Hunter, but I welcome your company.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
I was all watching the stuff. Fascinating. When you were crinkling, they were looking at the TV because it was talking.
I've used
That's
the
so
Abbey's
cute.
chapel many times. It's nice to have a peaceful place of worship.
Ah.
usually know what.
Promise I won't break your face.
Nice job.
I'm gonna have a can of ravioli. You want air fried pizza or anything? You want me to
Pizza,
double up a
please.
can of, make a second can of ravioli?
No.
Oh,
I think we've got something for everyone.
a little bit.
I still want pizza.
No pain, no gain.
You insist?
Do your thing.
Can you teach me that move?
You're taking the last one.
Hey, nope. Nope. Nope.
Discipline.
Yeah. Angle.
I don't know if you're learning.
There, look. You're not providing a good example.
No.
Don't look at him. Although he jumped and not climbed, so that makes a difference. Big difference, guys.
Okay, guys. When Uncle Logan jumps up there, cover your eyes.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. I want to take my phone back before you get it or kill it.
Look, we're all matching.
Ooh, that's cool. Deadpool's in his regular outfit. That's hilarious. He's just dressed regular.
Yeah.
Ow. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. No, you can't do that. But you can find this with your book.
A purely
One of the kids just hits at the other kitten.
I can handle
Because he
this.
popped up on him. I think that surprised him.
They seem to be
Because
fixed.
I dropped him in front of me. Holy shit.
Let me show you the way.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I don't need to chew on these wires. You're gonna hurt me. No, you don't want to. You guys should get your food. That looks back here.
Watch and learn, friends. Just what this battle requires.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
interesting tactic.
I choose you! Positive vibes only. Insert catchphrase.
Impressive.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh wow, one of the kittens is on a level 100. They're almost to the top of the tower, Marl. They're gonna get you. Oh, come on. Come on, boy. Good boy. Get out of there. Come on. Come on.
Are we excited?
I just so much for a rock. Nice.
Let's give it a go.
In a single turn. Very nice.
Follow my
All you're
mark.
doing
As the adage goes, if you don't succeed.
Why is everybody picking on me?
That's really funny. That's a Bloodhound Gang song. I mean, I'm sure that he's literally referencing it and it's not just him asking that.
They really want to get
Deadpool would listen to that
Yeah.
dumb song. Why is everybody?
Is this like a biblical thing? Should I be concerned?
Oh. Hey, come on. No. Get this.
Allow me.
That was really something.
Left side up. Press yours straight. Groovy. It's about time.
Here, kick this.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Hey, Loki. No. Like, that's not playing. She has no idea why you attacked her.
I am impressed.
Hey.
Huh?
Let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Come here. You can stay here. Good. A good smelly cat. Yeah, it's your baby down there running around freely. You can go.
You are too weak for this fight.
Come on. Okay, let me move that because you jumped right on that, which is really funny. Huh? There's Mama's up here.
The power of the light.
Winter's like, just when I thought I could hide up here, they found their way too. Yeah, get that candy. Baby looked traumatized for a second. It was like, what happened? If the baby was at the edge like the phone, it would have went flying off the edge.
Hey! Nobody told me it was nap time! Come on, don't restart the encounter!
You got a nubby.
Probably.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Just what I need.
Let me learn how to trust because. No.
No.
Hey, who's that?
Yeah, he's trying to get Loki's freaking tail, which is funny. Loki's gonna flip though, so good kitty. I'm gonna pre-put a couple of things in the cat room, just because I don't want to crash when these things kick in by accident.
How invigorating.
Somebody call the meat wagon!
Is that a meat wagon? What babies? Wow, yeah, that's really, really cute.
That's the spirit.
I already see 3 of them down here. Oh, come on, yeah, get in the tube and I'll carry you to the room. Come on, get in. Okay.
I bet you've never seen one this big! Right in the moneymaker!
Hey.
Pretty colors!
Watch closely.
A gift from ancient traditions.
What do you want? Nice. Even though I died.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Fitness everywhere.
Crowley, Transcendental Magic, Conquest Through Technology and Mysticism by Victor Von Doom. Guessing this library doesn't carry the Hardy Boys.
I am unfamiliar with their work.
I brought you here, Hunter, so we might reconnect your roots. To remind you of who you are, where you came from,
I think tonight
where
I
you
have
can
to
go.
put that tower in there
More
for the baby
importantly,
so they could.
Yeah, they like it.
you can become.
Although two of them are currently sleeping on it, I'm going to try to quietly.
Yeah.
Oh, one's pink right now.
I put one in there. I wonder if it's the same one. She was peeping.
Okay.
They need to go
So
and
where
maybe
do you
the
see me
seven
going,
percent
Steve?
finance.
Not to sound like a self-help book, Hunter, but sometimes it's more about
I'm glad you're meowing. That's how Brian used to be. Like, he used to meow at the door that he wanted to go. Like, I didn't have a litter box for him.
Except for that row of
Little
encyclopedias at the
cutie.
top of that bookshelf.
It was like,
Pretty
meow
sure
meow, I
you're
need
gonna
to
need a
pee.
lad for
Aw,
that.
good kitty. Yeah, that's alright. I put her in there. Nice.
Yes. That's good.
You wanted to speak?
Yeah, I just wanted to say thanks.
Thanks for
For surprising me with your unexpected friendship. I did not see that coming. Believe it or not, I don't have a lot of peeps I can call friends. Not close ones, at least.
If it makes you feel any better, I never had a lot of friends either. Did not have time with all the demon slaying.
Huh. Sounds like you were like the high school vampire slayer in Blade's favorite television show, and Caretaker was that librarian guy. Gifted with greatness, but cursed with solitude.
No, that character had a group of close friends who helped and supported her.
See? Even the Slayer had more of a social life than the two of us. I'm glad you're here, Hunter. I feel like you get just how heavy all that extra baggage can be when it comes to having crazy freaking superpowers.
Reminds me of a French quote.
Give me the dubbed version, please. My French is only the pardonable kind.
It roughly translates to, great responsibility is the inseparable consequence of a great power.
It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. It's gonna drive me crazy now.
Sure, it sure does.
I should let you get back to whatever cool thing you were doing before I dragged you out here to get all gushy.
They should have put it this way instead of whatever they tortured it in Madam Power, Madam whatever, Madam Web. Yeah, she did that. She said that it's a French quote, and it translates that with great power, the consequence is great responsibility.
Did you say that here?
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh my god.
And Captain Marvel was like, it sounds familiar, but I can't really put my finger on it.
Yeah. How often do you do so?
It's for Spanish.
Oh, do you wanna?
Yeah. Oh, just to check it later. I wanna show it to you. But yeah.
Where in the hell are
Both.
you, Blaze?
Okay. And this is it. So glad I drive home with so good today.
It was so nice to drive at noon. Even yeah, like even the slowdowns are really nice. Like people were driving normally. No one tried to drive the shoulder to get ahead.
Heads up.
As it's normal in Florida.
I wouldn't have thought so, but it's good to hear those bells again after all this time. As hard as Sarah tried to keep you out of the tower, you always found your way back in, just in time to wake her up at the crack of dawn. Hunter, hello.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
Spider-Man, John McCoy, with Captain Marvel, a hard one. A story mission.
I would suggest a DLC story mission because I don't know what the post game is like. I think there's a new game plus maybe, and you can maybe do those DLC story missions next time around instead if you want it. If you want to put it down, but you also don't have to. But this is the ones that we paid for technically. They're going to be like full-on
Just
mission.
because there is talk of a slime monster lurking beneath Manhattan.
I
does
think I
not
can
mean
finish
it
the
does.
61 guys.
No, I can't.
Okay.
I'm fully done. Yeah.
I know Eddie and Venom. They're not what you'd call unsore losers. And we did, kind of bury them under an old bell tower.
Has anyone seen the creature since?
Long gone by the time S.H.I.E.L.D. showed up. They go to ground when we wound their pride. In this case, underground.
Venom on the loose? Licking his wounds?
Now that's a friendly neighborhood problem. So, how about we go solve it?
Do you have a question?
You gotta work on your social cues.
Only the two of us? Okay.
Okay. Remember that old DLC?
Yeah.
I'm wondering if these are like the DLC that like kind of challenge you to do control.
Are you worried that Venom will hold a grudge?
I wouldn't say worried. I've come to expect it.
And you still think this is a good idea?
Eddie tries to be a savior. Sometimes he needs to be saved from himself. Besides.
Yes?
He could eat one of us?
We got all the slime in the world. So, where's our slime monster?
Vampire. Ah, vampires.
Maybe it's the Downtown Express?
Sounds like a lair.
The Blood Express?
Downtown.
Oh.
Sounds like.
Oh, you and Spider-Man match.
Yeah.
That's cool. Blood Venom.
That's kind of cool.
There is your slime monster.
Oh no, he's a vampire.
Vampire eating vampire.
Dinner, I guess, with a side of vamp over easy.
No.
Not so easy for the vamp.
Oh, gross, Eddie! It's hard to know who to root for in these parasite versus parasite situations.
Parasite?
A demonically possessed symbiote?
With a vampire's bloodlust.
Not good.
Come on, Eddie, don't do this!
Are definitely doing this.
Oh, don't go past the screen so we can do this.
Yeah.
Wow, he's got the saber tooth ability. Yeah.
I should have known that thing would crawl back to the sewers once Lilith had no use for it.
No, it's actually
Yeah.
Tell yourself whatever you have to.
Not to interrupt, but have you really been eating those vampires, Eddie?
That's fucking weird.
So if you are what you eat, what does that make you?
Thirsty.
So, like, Chrono Trigger is like things that you maybe like if you choose not, you don't take your attacks fast enough. The enemy's timer will keep reloading your attacks while sitting there like using your like time. I'm like, whoa, that's like a read right there. Wait. Going to be like this is part that I there was a simple portal and it's hard to the game but it's not like a hard
I don't know if you guys are fight for those guys also. Well, I might have hard like oh, there's a kid here already.
Oh, that's good. They know their house.
I don't know.
Good girl, Marvel. Good girl.
Remind
Get it.
me again. You
Get
woke me up for this.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Good kitty. Good kitty. Me. Hey. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come. Yeah. Come on, kitties. Just get some adult punching, bro. They don't understand why you're knocking them all time.
I will enjoy the moment while we wait.
Hey, come on. Come on. Aw, good girl. Come on. It's just so fun, right?
Hey, no. No. Why are you fighting that? This one is not. I need to go. Oh, I still do. I need to get the faster. Oh, there's one more.
Oh, I'll look. I can. This is a good. This is a good view. There's a big old peach in my living room right now. Big old Princess Peach.
Alright. Nice.
Okay. I'll get it in there. I'll get it separately. I'll get it. Idiot. Come on. Come on. All you guys woke up. You guys got so frisky. You guys got so frisky. Look at these three little stooges. Do their things. Come on. Come on, let's go.
Alright. Time to fight.
the power of the light.
At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get I cannot move.
Strike you, man.
Oh, this should be good. It must be tough losing all the time. For like decades. Here we go again.
So they're more likely to use the litter box. I took those curtains off the floor behind the table. Hopefully they don't pee on those. They didn't smell bad or anything. I don't think they have, but just in case, I tossed them in the closet.
Yeah.
By the way, I could only account for 3. I didn't find the 4th one in the room. I'm sure he's under the couch or I couldn't find him, but I don't think he escaped.
Yeah.
We'll hear just one cat in the house loose in the night.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead. You're better than this.
We are better! Better than Lilith! Better than you!
I meant more on a personal,
You need to poker month.
you know?
We know your blood will make us stronger than she ever could!
He has not lost his way with words. Leave some for the rest of us.
Tostitos chunky salsa. It is. It's nice and thick.
Ow.
That hurt!
Yeah, that sucked.
Come on. Come on. Not you. Not you, Orange. Come on. I want to pick you up if you're going to laugh, you know. Come on.
You're so funny.
I gotta watch all these lipids.
I can handle
Whoa, I've never seen anything like that.
This move looks so badass.
Awesome.
Yeah, I get it. Uh-oh.
Has me tied up.
Hungry? Come on. You hungry? Come on. Come on. Loki, come on. You guys better finish this. Come on, boy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna make this. But I don't know if me being binded still counts being alive. Probably not. Yeah, I'm KO'd.
This wouldn't be easy.
That makes sense. Okay, so I have to redo it. Okay, get down.
Loki, get on the. No, just want to.
Try this on for size. Right, I'm feeling it.
Leave some for the rest of us. This shall be of great help.
Loki, no. What are you doing?
Hey, what's wrong with you? No, I know your next step is joking. Why do you want to be up here all the time? Oh, I see. Good.
What is that? Nice.
This is low even for you, Eddie. Moping in the sewers, scarfing down the undead? You're better than this.
Right, got it.
Nice. Nice.
Well, it was wedged into the bracket, wiping out the force.
Okay, I'll find it.
Yeah, Loki.
He has not lost his way with words.
Okay.
I was carrying this pill. And then I stopped the path.
You were too weak for this fight.
These are all for you.
Oh.
And you know, Marvel did punch a kitten today, but otherwise it's the nicest she's been the kitten so far.
She is.
And I do think Loki still sees them as rodents, perhaps. So I'm not sure. He should be left alone with them. I think he's just so large, he doesn't register them as the same species.
Yes. Sure.
We got the smallest little kitten. You're so huge. You have a big old raccoon tail. It's so puffy.
I never thought I'd miss being chased across the city, but this is really getting gross.
Somehow the smell is even worse down here.
He's not eating rodents.
Find a new line of work.
Oh, Spider-Man, why did you have to be there?
Nuts to that. Okay, still some shield. No, it just isn't.
It's shield, but I got stunned, but that's fine. This is gonna wake me up, I think.
Good. And around.
Those proper concussion protocols.
Oh? Interesting.
This one's for you. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now.
Spider-Man, use string shot. Oh, I forgot this clipped over. Funny. Out of my peripheral, I thought the screen shut off for a second. Nope. Dislocated. These babies are gonna have such a weird life when they're given away. They're not put in one room at night. They're not put away for the evening.
Right.
Wait, is it the ritual to all get lifted up and put into a room?
Then we don't know when to sleep.
And then we'll see you in the morning, I guess?
For like decades.
69, wow.
That's how much I bled.
That's the adult number.
Yeah.
I love this shirt.
Oh, yes, that's really cool.
It says he's yelling, I am disrespectful to dirt.
I love that.
Were they really as bad as this?
Good or bad, we have had enough of all of you.
What are you doing today?
Okay.
I might actually be stuck.
Okay. Oh my god. Alright, babe.
Your mother abandons you. We can do this.
Ow! That hurts. Hello? What?
While I appreciate your attempts to talk him down, I would settle for a knockout.
I'm not sure which is tougher, but we'll get to him either way. You know, you're pretty good at this. They won't know what it is.
Ooh, yeah. Punch, punch, punch.
We should try that more often.
He is dead.
Welcome assistance. Over the years, Lilith's disciples have come in many forms.
Cool.
Now that was something. Lilith sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
How do I get out of this?
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Feel my call.
That hurt!
Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Oh, this should be good. Nice. Do this. This should be fun.
Return to your mother.
Uh-oh.
bother running.
Now that's a big move.
Ow! Spider-Man is hurt a little bit.
I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Wish I had some super healing right about now. I'm on it. This has to be karma for all those
You were unprepared.
demon energy from every pore. Don't lose it, pal. Either of you. He is lost. One mercy remains.
Ah, yes. The elimination of one tormented soul for the good of many. Oh, but humans do love a moral dilemma.
Oh, hello, Mephisto.
Mephisto. Gesundheit. Nice mullet.
Go to hell.
There's nowhere I would rather be.
Mephisto is
Come on business. So let's make a deal.
Is this one of those fiddle at the
Why is he dressed so deliciously?
no deal?
He dressed like the guy from the Labyrinth movie. Looks like him.
Yeah, he's dressed like Jareth, the Goblin King.
Gorging on curdled vampire bile.
Except he's more covered up. Somehow, even though he's half naked.
He's somehow dressed less slutty than David Bowie in a children's movie.
Yeah.
The undead are
Fun lighting.
cure Eddie and we keep doing what we've been doing?
Yes. Wipe them out. Remove every trace of their foul scourge from the earth. Then I will cure this pathetic creature forever.
For the last time. No? Hold up. Give me the fine print.
Nothing much. The usual. If you should fail, you'll discover something far more threatening than the undead, namely yours truly, etc., immortal soul, yada yada.
This is a bad idea.
It's like signing the Apple TOS.
We don't have much of a choice. I'm in.
Good. Just sign there and there. You may feel a little.
Why would you Spider-Man? At least he's signed as Spider-Man and not as his real name. So it's probably not legally binding.
Bad food. We will destroy you, bad food.
Go get him, Ed. We should follow.
You do have a vampire war to wage. Oh, and Peter, I'll see you around.
How did he know my...
Oh god. Oh no.
Hi.
Oh. Right? They sound like a bunch of pterodactyls.
One of the weirdest. So, that's a truce then, right, Eddie?
We feel like ourselves again. Weaker, but
Okay.
ourselves. We will spare you.
And we have Venom cards now.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Hey, that's progress.
Time to venom it up.
He didn't threaten to eat you. That is progress.
He's got this far way better. Okay.
Doubt, because that's part of that crap that's like, you should get it without a prescription. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know how you're skirting it legally, and that's what concerns me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't exactly know what it is. If it's like Delta 9 crap and they just... Since it's not regulated, they could just call it whatever they want. I'm sure. Sure.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Now that was something. Here we go again. Looks like it's up to me.
And I'm good.
Good job, Spider-Man. Yeah, one more.
Take that!
Sorry, Loki, you're trapped inside for the evening.
Well, distance.
The advantage is mine.
Thank you.
Take advantage while they focus on our ally requires aid.
This is the worst headache Eddie ever had. We need a nap.
Almost forgot what you were like before Lilith got in your head. I've kind of missed it.
It's your fault Lilith got in our head.
What you think? I never wanted that. I was trying to keep you from eating my neighbors.
Following us, stopping us, leaving us hungry.
Well, that is kind of my job. You have pathetic. All who serve Lilith will fall.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's nice. Enemies been dropped in a single turn. I had no idea there was a drop there.
Me neither. Yeah, a surprise.
Ha! I think that's the last of them. And not a moment too soon.
Ooh, we got dynamiting.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Sorry, Spooky and I are workshopping a Fallout Chicago. We're gonna email Todd Howard a bunch. I love that Spider-Man logo. That's really cool. Angular.
Is that
Eddie?
Thank goodness he wasn't naked.
Guess who's back?
Eddie's back.
You are the man in the monster.
Something like that.
So, you okay, Eddie?
Hey, boy.
It's kidding, little joke. No, I come in peace.
For once.
Really? New kids got to get in on this too? Hey, by the way, you're killing it out there. Respect.
Thank you. Not my first vampire war.
Eddie, are you yourself again?
Well, you mean, are we ourselves? Yeah, Lilith. She made us a monster. We did awful things. You know that's not who we are, right?
Of course.
So I'm sitting here, well, in there, and thinking... I saw what you did for me. So, how about we put aside all our, you know, personal stuff?
Okay...
No, not forever. Just how this whole messed up vampire situation's figured out.
Not forever.
Innocent people are safe. I mean, that would make sense, wouldn't it?
Eddie's like, I still want to beat up Spider-Man occasionally.
Works for me.
Shake on it. Oh, wait a sec. Put her there, partner.
I'm there, partner.
Welcome to the Midnight Suns?
Wow. Nice. Night quest completed.
Heck yeah. Cool cover. That
I've been
looks
doing
kind of like the movie.
heroic difficulty.
Oh wow, yeah. It's
the nest. Oh, this is the first one.
I see you're getting that bonus stuff there, plus 75. That's nice.
This was the first one actually that I did.
I'm glad that you're getting extra XP. Glosso for your Flosso.
I need a glass to unlock all the outfits. And then start spending on the paint. Maybe.
Do at least one painting in the main room. It doesn't have to be a feat. You can use any of your comic covers.
No.
It's weird. Despite what I'm doing, it doesn't have to be. But it's cool doing it in like the main room or the war room because a lot of cutscenes happen in there, and then you see your screen show in the background of it during cutscenes. Oh, here's my stuff. Aw, I wish we can put a picture of Loki in the game somehow. I would put him in the non-feet room. I would make a cat room.
Let me know.
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
You guys really put the home in home base. This is an impressive setup.
I hope the accommodations are better than what my mother provided.
Your mom gave me a lot of stuff. Most of it was grief. Thanks again for what you did for me. As if my past wasn't complicated enough, your mother added a fresh pile of regrets.
No regrets.
Eddie, you are here because a mutual friend believes in you.
You mean he believes I'm trouble? And he's not entirely wrong.
Trouble.
I do not want you at each other's throats.
Look, Parker and I have a complicated history, but it's water under the bridge.
Have you seen Brokeback Mountain? We went to see it together, and he said he'd pay me, and he never did.
The bridge. But enough about us.
Why are you such a baby, Loki?
Why are you such a baby, Loki?
I kept trying to eat you.
You are a different person. I cannot blame you for my mother's control.
Oh, that's a relief. Thought it might be weird between us. Want to hug it out? Sorry, I just made it awkward, didn't I?
No more than Peter Parker does.
So, now that we've cleared the air, I'm a
Wait, that's who
little
Spider-Man
deal
is?
we made with the devil. That's the first time I've meant it literally.
uh, in the comics, Mephisto super screws over Peter at one point.
Mephisto is malevolent. Every interaction with him is playing with hellfire.
I hate
Hellfire, eh?
almost as much as I hate demons. No offense, but there's a gym here, and I'm itching to check it out. I'm gonna do that. Unless you need
Oh,
something
it's
else.
outside.
Are you going to train with Eddie Brock, do you think? Get him some XP, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm curious as to what all his abilities are.
I would like to get to know
Definitely.
you better.
Me too.
Okay,
We'll
hit me.
take him out for
A spin?
well, I think it's only gonna be Venom abilities, like those cards I already played. I
Yeah.
don't know if I have Eddie ones.
No, I don't mean that. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm using them synonymously. They're
Yeah,
Venom.
yeah.
They're Venom.
Uh,
I mean, I don't think Eddie's
They
gonna fight in
had-
combat. That'd be really funny. It's like
they had a
he
few
throws his
chain ones.
I mean, but because you're gonna unlock more of his cards, too,
Oh.
it's gonna be it's gonna be cool seeing the combos.
You.
Really? Like what?
What was your life like before you became Venom?
I was a reporter, and I was pretty good at it. Well, I was okay. Somewhere between okay and pretty good.
I feel like Spider-Man got him fired or something, didn't he?
Then
Whoops.
one major gaffe blew up
He
my
hates
whole
fire.
What happened?
Spider-Man?
It's a long story.
Uh-oh.
And not my favorite one to tell.
A little
I'll
bit of
share the
plagiarism?
details someday. All you need to know is I still find the occasional reporting gig, but well, let's just say it's for news sites with stories about how the government buries alien bodies in the desert.
Do they?
Oh, yeah. Just not the kind of aliens these sites talk about.
That's so weird,
What
Eddie.
drives you to fight for justice?
Plenty of people will tell you I'm no hero. Some of them might be living in
No,
the
me
Abbey.
neither.
But I really do care about doing what's right. I guess you could say I had a tough childhood. Always wished I'd had a strong friend who could save me from the monsters in my life. So I became a monster. To save those too small to fight for themselves. Yeah, they might be afraid of me, but I'll keep them safe.
Nice.
You seem ruthless for a hero.
Is that a question?
Half the Midnight Suns believe the greater good can sometimes outweigh a single life, but none of them, well,
Eat their enemies?
you could put it that way.
My brand of justice is an acquired taste.
I would like to know more about your symbiote.
Naturally. Go for it.
How did you and the symbiote connect with one another?
I got bitten by a radioactive pool of motor oil.
What?
No, that would have been less traumatic. Truth is, Spider-Man brought the symbiote back from space.
Space?
Be surprised what that kid gets up to. Anyway, Parker found the suit ill-fitting. His loss was my gain. Maybe I'll tell you the story someday.
What are your capabilities on the battlefield?
Now, without your mom's demonic protein powder, we can still bench press a bus if we need to. We also have limited shape-shifting abilities. Our tendrils are handy when we need to grab something or web someone to a wall. And we can also camouflage ourselves if needed. Don't tell Parker, but he traded down when he went back to those red and blue pajamas.
I noticed that you sometimes refer to yourself as we. Why is that?
Because I'm a king in black.
What does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Truth is, Venom isn't a singular personality. It's a combination of myself and the symbiote. That's why we say we.
Must be strange to have a conversation with the voice inside your head.
Yeah, well, if you thought it was hard fighting vampires, try doing it when your costume is yelling in your ear.
Eddie, can I talk to Venom now?
That's not how it works. I'm not deranged. I just share a body with an alien symbiote. And okay, yeah, that does sound deranged. But it also happens to be true. You want to talk to Venom? You always are, Hunter.
Actually, I have to run.
I'm around if you need me.
Cool.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
I don't know if I did.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
How about Venom?
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
I always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
That must have been terrifying.
It was. But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force. Logan was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her.
Spell was get out of here.
Maybe worse.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off. I would have been outnumbered, just like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
I don't know.
I hope you know what you're doing, bringing Venom here.
Okay, this'll be fine. No need to freak out. Eddie and I got along once, we can do it again, right?
Anything else on your mind?
What does S.H.I.E.L.D. know about Mephisto?
What does an international espionage agency know about the actual devil?
Yes?
Not very much.
That is alarming.
Look, if Satan had a nuke, I could hand you a dossier thicker than your head. But he doesn't, so... Frankly, I should be asking you. What can you tell me about
Did he get a nuke?
Well, he is the actual devil.
Which is more than what S.H.I.E.L.D. will ever admit to knowing about Mephisto.
Mephisto detests new breed vampires.
We all thought it was going to be Mephisto stuff for WandaVision.
No good answer for that.
Right?
Nothing based on facts.
Instead, it's here.
My gut tells me new breed vampires keep him from getting something he wants. As for what that is, You'll have to ask the devil.
Uh-oh.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
The devil.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying watching you play tonight.
I see that you didn't play on the Steam Deck or anything. Yeah.
I've been trying to be chatty Cathy over here.
I don't know, that's chill.
Sorry if I spaced out a couple times. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Just a thought. Just a thought.
I don't think Eddie will fit in the Hell Rides back.
Peter, are you alright?
Why? Because one of my ex-nemesis now lives in the same building? Do I not look okay? I'm thinking calming thoughts.
Not really.
What thoughts keep you calm?
Eating stacks of my aunt's wheat cakes. Watching baseball with my Uncle Ben. Oh, and picturing myself doing yoga. That's super calming.
Imagining yoga relaxes you?
Doing actual yoga is
More
exhausting.
than actual.
Thinking about it is like a workout for the mind. See, I'm already looser than that analogy.
So you completely forgot that you
Peter,
and Venom are
God,
now living
so
in the
funny.
same building.
Now I'm anxious.
If
I think they wrote him pretty well for this.
alternative logic,
He's
perhaps in limbo?
No. I think this could be a good bonding experience for Eddie and me. Sure, I didn't exactly bond with the symbiote, but you know what I mean.
I will take your word for it.
Anyway, that's not the only reason I'm on edge. Back in the sewer, Mephisto called me by my name. Is that something I need to worry about?
I don't know what the play is here. I don't know if you should call him
Mephisto
like
tries
that.
to be
Yeah.
under everyone's skin. Just
Or-
ignore him.
Or be
Yeah,
honest.
you're right.
Yeah, I mean that's
Maybe I'll
good.
tinker with my web shooters for a bit.
I'd be afraid of
Take my mind
scaring him
off
with
all
that he
this.
knows everything about you, but I'd also be like, I think you should know this.
He knows everything. He's like Santa. He knows everything about
Be
everyone.
sensitive to Eddie's needs.
Eddie, you're gonna rent it out here. Jim?
Oh my god, I've been pronouncing it Gaim. Is it Michael?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Eddie. I feel like I was also wrangling the cats, playing and peeing and everything all for a bunch of the time randomly. I would have been distracted from gaming, I think, a little bit. They were fun. They were cute as hell.
Let's get moving.
Devil design over the best. Something that works. Like,
Crazy, right? They're so
they are
smart.
much more playful. They jump much nicer and safer. Their eyes are coloring. You see, it's much grayer than blue. It's their turn.
They're so pretty, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. It's just floating in yarn. Let me send you these, actually. I didn't. Cool.
Whenever I read this book, I can still hear the General's
Here's the
voice. in my
General's
head.
voice by
Yeah.
Generals.
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, like his t-shirt looks like it's made of cotton. And hers looks like it's a couple materials. his arm hair is so comically low resolution. When you talk to him, you can really see how his arm hair looks. There's the photo mode too. We could probably fly into it, but it's comically.
Good either.
It's not clogged up.
Caretaker is changing behind there. He's naked, so
If you haven't
they wanted
already,
to spare you from that.
Let's get this started.
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
And I'm like, he just arrived.
Guess I'll
He
start.
won't even time the
Steve, I
assignment.
really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people
My
have
goodness.
different approaches,
Just reading it now.
but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
Also, what game were the refs watching?
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Like, did you know he didn't chop down a cherry
I
tree?
associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
Harder.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
Not because of the chapter on me. You all know General Phillips selected me for the Super Soldier program. For a time, he commanded me in the field, and that's why my profile is in the book. He was kind to say I led by example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
Plant the seed, Cat. Plant the seed. Come in your enemy.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle. And you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find
that you have to earn.
Talking about myself, so yeah. Let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan #5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
This is honestly very funny that there are all sorts of different weird genres and types that they like, and that they all comment on them.
To read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, what's the principle?
He likes to hang out, and he picked one, so I think he's gonna read it.
Recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What'd you think?
Look, see how his arm hurts.
Punch is decent.
So low
There should have
res.
been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for Punch, thumbs down for snacks.
So he's voiced by Steve Blum, who always voices him pretty much, but he's a well-known voice actor.
Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be into book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
I mean, I thought it sounded fun, but it's really funny that you're starting at book number 5.
Movies.
She does know how to pick them.
Nico has given me an appreciation for, I think it is called schlock.
Not you too. I'm the only Midnight Sun who can't stand that garbage.
Seems that way.
Guess I'll be skipping future movie nights.
I guess Blade doesn't want to watch Troll 2.
You're lucky there's no fighting in book club. Anyway, you calling it?
What about Book Fight Club instead of fighting in Book Club?
Later then.
Boy. Wow. Cap. Only one. Ooh. Now that Mephisto has joined, I was wondering. He sounded familiar, but I couldn't place it. It's Gortash. It's Lucius Malfoy. And then the voice of Lilith also voices Femshep in Mass Effect.
That's
which
cool.
is neat.
I hope inviting the symbiote into our home doesn't corrupt us. You know, morally. Been there, done that.
Hunter.
Never thought we'd open the Abbey to that symbiote.
You know, morally.
Anything
Leslie.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
See ya.
Give me a minute. I need to wash the taste of stale blood.
It does not seem right to intrude in their space.
Whose space? Isn't that just like a sitting room?
Wanted to open.
His dances all to this. He's really grooving. That's sick.
Mm-hmm.
Save up and you should get one of those crazy ones.
Yeah.
Look at this. Someone's like, what in the Texas is this? Now, since this is an audio stream, it is a grill on the back of a Mustang attached to it, attached to the
That's awful.
where you would put a trailer hitch. And now it has a sticker on it that says "Freedom isn't free. Thank you, veterans," and has a little American flag. But it's a full-on grill smoker thing. So I guess when you get to your destination, you can just throw a steak on it on the back of your car. That's pretty funny. My God. We could have thrown like a brisket on there when we left Orlando today. It would have been done for dinner by the time we got home. Okay. I'm beginning to see the merits.
Hunter?
Hunter?
The hunter stalks its prey.
Help me, pretty please.
Oh no, Deadpool dilemma? Oof. Okay.
My charm won you over.
You side with Cap? That's funny.
He's closer to leveling up the friendship is all.
About to make a protein shake if
The Cap was that they shouldn't register, right?
Don't ask to see what
That was the big thing about the Civil War comics. It would have been interesting, kind of, if that was the movie, but it couldn't be because their identities are known. And they threw away that idea so quick with Iron Man 1, when at the end he's just like, I am Iron Man.
Before I met you, I didn't even know this place existed.
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
They're just like, yep, coming house.
Back again.
With their Halloween, but not quite Halloween lights.
So I guess I'm
I think it's a little of all the holidays, maybe.
New and improved.
Meow. Ooh, you changed your outfit. I like those gold highlights under your shoulders, like with the runes on the black.
Thank you.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it.
Oh, wait. Control yourself, Loki boy. You're huge. Oh, good boy.
Our enemies are many, but we grow.
Enemies beware. You're in for a scare.
Thanks, Hunter. I needed this.
Oh, that tattoo kind of sucks.
Time to take it to
Yeah,
the next
does everyone
level.
else think it sucks?
Yeah, Ready for more?
Yes, hello.
Okay, I guess I'm not alone. It's like half light, half
Hunter?
weird.
Ileana.
Here, can I see it?
Oh, sorry. It was off somewhere else.
I make it bigger.
Brother.
I don't want to get out of there. Someone said it looks like road rash. Oh, Piotr. Piotr.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older. Very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but... No. This part of my life isn't for him.
Magic is voiced by someone from Critical Role, that D&D podcast.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway. Thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
I doubt it, but it'd be fun to get a Colossus cameo in a cutscene.
I am envious of your ability to wield a sword.
What can I say? It comes easily.
Just like me.
Hey.
Oh, hell yeah. Did it let you change what the enemies were in the right over there? Or is it just... Okay, I wasn't sure if it let you change them, or if it was that, like, oh, today this is the set of enemies in how many ways, and tomorrow it changes. Sorry.
And that's what you did.
This is cool, too, that... Oh, you're gonna put yourself in? Oh, yeah. I like that cap outfit, that dark blue. Looks sick.
Everything's cool so far.
So far.
I like that for training they also have to go into this hell dimension with you.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad.
You have earned.
Coming to Milo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an essay ad, and there's 40 photos in it. I've never seen one that long. I'm done. I have no interest in that. That's it.
The advantage is mine.
It must be weird having no discernible personality of your own. This should be good.
I call to the elements.
This is what you came for.
Hydra Immortalis.
You'll get yours. Maybe now you will find. Your fate was already sealed.
Reinforcements on approach.
Don't let your guard down. There's still more coming.
Bring your friends, I don't care.
I will.
Whatever works.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Pardon.
Very retro trash talk.
A point.
Here's one for you. And don't come back.
Wow, that was like 3D almost, just where the camera angle was.
Did you think
That was just, this is so stupid.
Accept your defeat.
I guess.
Stupid. Stupid Eminem.
This almost seems personal.
Well, you killed your friend. So there's that guy.
A pathetic attempt at intimidation.
Good one.
You will have to do better than that. I must not falter again. You were too weak for this fight. Is that your best?
Oh, wow.
Wow, god dang.
Interesting.
Oh, wow, that's a really funny. Just doing the Slavic squat. I love it.
Do it.
She would look bomb in a tracksuit. That'd be a very funny clothing option and unexpected. She and Magic matching tracksuits, orange and light blue, powder blue. Your outfit colors are really cool, actually. It goes good with your hair.
Sure, Captain Marvel can blast a dude with her eyes, but I can bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Well, looky who it is. Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Thanks, Hunter.
Hunter?
I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Pretty good. Working towards saving it.
The genius inventor strikes again.
I was saying a bunch of boy shit to Spooky, so I was like, this, let me make myself very clear. It worked. 4, that's a mighty change.
Until next time.
I like that.
Who's a good girl?
I'd like to see the
Who's more
bonus of
children?
that too when you get the little green plus. Hi, Charlie. Beef dog.
No pain, no gain.
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this
No.
goes down.
I think we've got something for everyone.
A little something, something.
Better than nothing. See you around.
You have so many layers. Infinitely complex.
All right, I'll allow it.
Bye.
Pale skin goes with everything, but black is best.
Can I help you?
I think I'm going to stay here. Yeah.
Always on the hunt, right?
It was pretty chill. Nice atmosphere.
You got a lot of progress. You got a new character.
Yeah, 2 new characters. I got Wolverine and I got Venom.
I forgot about Wolverine over there. Okay. June 15th. Oh, this is the 10th. Okay, yeah, take me back. How I exit. Heck yeah.
Cool.
Thanks for playing, Con.
Yeah, that was really cool. Thanks for sharing with me.
I enjoyed watching
watching.
so much crazy stuff happen.
Yeah, there was a lot of story stuff this time. So it was really, really so dark.
Yeah, it's weird. Oh yeah, this game takes a long freaking time to close. Alright, I'm gonna end this part of it though. Have a good night, yeah.